See what damage we can do tonight. Got it going. We had lots of long drives yesterday. Won't be as long of a night tonight, since it's Monday and I have to adult. Where are we actually? Always helps. Oh shit. I don't know if I can even tell where I am. I think we're at a sell goods. Why don't I back up and just see what the jobs are right here? Why don't we do that? Then we can go from there. There's a job here to pick up, then we'll just pick it up. Might as well look to see while I'm here. Boo. I want a little more than that. You can always have whatever the hell you want if you use the dispatcher, but make a little drive to start, just going on up to Wyoming. That might be a good one to start with. Oh, why don't we do that one? I like that drive because it's a nice, easy one that gets us going. So, whatever the hell, we're going to do some aromatics. It'll just basically take us all the way across into California and down. Done.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my back seat.
Oh, I forgot I still have the Tracy.
Safe travel, OTR.
Be safe out there. 10-4, thank you. Alright, let's hit the road. Got 3 from right stricken right now. How far we got? Alright, 13 miles to our pickup.
Go straight on. That's right.
Doesn't look like there's a ton on the server tonight. Not that there's ever a ton on the ATS server.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right and then turn right.
And going to the rail yard for our pickup.
Go straight on. That's right.
Looks like we got a loop-de-loop around. Or just drive off the bridge and land.
Keep right and then turn right.
Oh, look, a little handy sign even. God damn, it's so...
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
So dark. What's up, Max? There, I almost made you fall really off. Hope you're having a good evening. I believe Tracy has might be on later, but a date night, which is awesome.
This is where it ends.
Oh boy, we just had to slam the brakes there, didn't we? All right. Well, don't make me start yawning like we happened last. You know what? As the night went on, I yawned less last night. Where's my pickup? And all right, there we go. I was yawning more at the beginning of the stream than I was by the end. Go figure. Thinking it'd have been the other way around. Early dinner? Yeah, I just finished dinner myself. I just had a big salad tonight. But I had, boy, had some chicken on there and green olives and
Okay, here we go.
bacon, cucumbers, carrots, tomatoes, some croutons, a little bit of cheese on the top, and a giant bowl. I made it kind of too big, so like I was about 3/4 of the way done the salad. I was like, Jesus, I still have more salad. I didn't think that was ever possible with a salad, but I learned that it is tonight.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Everybody in the world today was streaming
Turn left.
Atomic Heart, which was a game that I had put on my radar a long time ago. Aw, did you? Thank you, Didge. Now I'm not confused.
Turn left.
Did you ever know that you're my hero, Didge? No. Just because you sub doesn't mean you get to fuck me up now. He does that to me. Tweak me every time. It might as well just be you guys just communicate and don't chat with Jammer at all, which is what Didge would prefer anyway, because I don't understand emoji, so I would have no idea what the hell anybody was saying. And I think Didge could even back up. It's not an act. I mean, I know some of them, but I really don't. I mean, you know, eggplant and all, I understand, but I am like lost. And I still don't even know what Riz is, even though I saw that discussion. But I will say, just like I had said earlier, that looks like your hands are in your head, like, my God. I used, like I said I do, with my younger daughter tonight.
And then turn right.
I said something and I said, that's sus. And she just was like, oh my God, no, Dad. Oh boy, I'm really shitty, extra shitty driver right now. Man, not getting up that hill that well. So I have to look up the Riz explanation because I really don't understand that one at all. The food is bussin'. That's the problem. You know what? With a dining hall, believe it or not, I rarely eat with my child because she's off with her friends. And, you know, I'm generally sitting with my colleagues. For game? Oh. Why is it red? I mean, we had slangs and stuff when I was growing up. Like, but ours were like bad and stuff like that. Mac and cheese? You're putting mac and cheese on what? And wait, how do you know these things, for Christ's sake? You're only a few years younger than I am. Valid point. And you are Dig Prime. If anybody wants to subscribe to Dig Prime. Now, there's one that I learned that I use that I don't even know if kids use now. Is like if you're at a party or something and you got to get up for a minute and you're in a seat, you call fives. And, you know, that theoretically holds your chair for 5 minutes. I've learned that one. This ready. I never heard of fives until about 4 to 5 years ago. Never knew what the hell that was. And then I still question, I got 5. Is there some stopwatch timer somewhere that somebody's keeping to know when 5 minutes is up? And what if I think I need a few more minutes? Am I allowed to say I got 7s? You know. Sure, you can have your sub back. Email jeff.bezos@amazon.com. That's how you get it back. And oh shit. I mean, I got it. We're okay. And Dig, I have not read said reviews, but the grade of Atomic Heart is like in the 70s that I'm seeing, like on a Metascore. It's not like terrible. Some of the wait, ready? Let me try and be hip. Ready? Some of the dialogue that I heard was cringe. Yeah, I'm hip like that. And since this was Game Pass, I did notice, I know I'm cringe, thank you, that I know it's a Game Pass, but I just got the Steam notification because it was on my wish list, that it's out, and the price point's only $40. So it's not even like a $60 game, at least Steam wise. Your cringe makes streamer cry. We're just gonna be on 40 as we go all across these states. This is pretty, at least the New Mexico and Arizona part. Nice easy drive. Good one to start the night with. Oh, Jesus Christ. We definitely need a slow mode for all of the chat that goes on in here. Wow. No faith in my growth. Twitch always loves small streamers. They focus on them. Actually, I don't mind that because God forbid if I couldn't read all the shit going up on the screen. Plus my font is you know, about massive. So I only on my screen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like have 6 that I probably even see at a time. I think they're just trying to get me to cry on stream tonight. Think about when you were streaming, you would have been tortured if there was slow mode, because then that means you would have had to then talk to people because you would see the message. Just pretend like you didn't see it. I was wondering too if the NBA All-Star is it like a whole week again? Like they don't play again until Friday? This is ridiculous. Those guys already take games off for load management. I recall All-Star Weekend back in the day.
What's up, Jammer? Happy trucking. Nice to see you.
Hey, Sam. Be safe out there. You know, I'm pretty sure the days like with Barkley and Jordan, those guys, and they didn't take a game off. That wasn't like break, like a 3-day break.
I keep left there.
And these guys need 9 days plus take games off. So ridiculous. And they get paid crazy amounts of money compared to those players.
I keep left there.
And I do like that the older players. Safe travels out there. I do like how the older players call them on it with load management and stuff.
I keep left there.
It's safe travels as I drive off the road. I'm not telling me to have safe travel. Yeah, they all, I mean, you know, hey, Barkley's gone against it. I mean, Barkley, you know. You know, then people, you know, they pay their hard-earned money to go see a player play, and then the guy takes the night off. But Silver's not going to do anything about it. And that's not one of these, to me, one of those, like, the old guys are like, you know, well, back in my day, you know, they legit explain why they think it's bullshit. That's cool, by the way, that you've been enticed to set your rig back up now for watching. We get garbs, we start convoying around the country, stopping at rest stops with each other, getting a snack. There is a convoy mode in single player where you can just play with your friends, but it has to be like the mods. But the problem with it, like for me, that, you know, competes with miles. Yeah. The thing with the convoy mode in single player is the miles, sometimes you get shortchanged on some miles. Not for people just doing it, you know, for fun, but since I'm on, you know, competing, it just sucks to get gypped some miles. But you come on here, you meet up somewhere and just drive together. What video card's on the rig? Because you would put you're gonna use your built rig. What card's on that one? The 12 or the 2080? I mean, this game it'll run fine with that, but yeah, I hear you. I mean, when I'm at the other place, I'm running on that 2070, but I'm also then just using one monitor because I don't have the trip there. Mrs. Jammer keeps telling me to add more monitors there, but I haven't. Yeah. You know Mrs. Jammer, she's like, why don't you get more monitors for here? But I know one day, you know, I'm not at that place enough for me to justify having all these monitors that I barely use. Now, if you truly, I don't think it's cheap though, so probably wouldn't. But if you truly were playing a decent amount driving, and yeah, the flight stuff be cool. You know, if you're playing single player a lot, there's a paid graphic mod that it looks really good. But for me, I'm mainly on multiplayer map server, so it's not worthwhile for me when I'm probably in single player 25% of the time. Flight sim was something I don't know why I played. I'd probably get a new HOTAS though. My HOTAS is old and it wasn't. I probably just didn't have it calibrated right. You start doing like flight sim and all, you got to get like the real, you know, them badass ones like the planes that some people have. I miss ED at sometimes. I mean, when you think about it with Elite Dangerous, right? What I was doing at least is pretty much the same exact thing that I do in this game. Because that's all I did, right? I just made deliveries. That's all I did in Elite Dangerous. I would take stuff and I'd fly somewhere else to drop it off. That's really the same concept that I enjoyed in Elite Dangerous that here. And they're actually, it doesn't make sense for, damn, I got scratch the top of my head. It doesn't make sense for this, but voice, yeah. But voice attack, that, you know how we use voice attack for Elite Dangerous, it actually works for this. Now, and you know, somebody might go, I know people that use it, and like you could just say fuel, and it'll do it, and stuff. But the voice attack to me was cooler in Elite Dangerous because I was in a spaceship where, you know, I'm just in a truck here. Yeah, so that voice attack works for that. Oh, okay. So we can make mistakes. Well, I know why. You're free because, you know, Tracy's out with the hubby right now, so. How are you, Afterlife? Don't sell me out, Didge. Alright, we're in Arizona. I mean, in my defense, you know, Didge gets me kind of... I'm just so lost when Didge is there. Safe travels out there. Safe travels.
Too, man.
A chill out night tonight? Yeah.
Go straight on.
I had a busy day today. I got another busy day tomorrow. This is just kind of a crazy week for me. And then in the end of the week, my well, so here's the thing. So the CB I'm using is with the button box here, Didge, that I bought. It's fine. You know, like I have. So what I do is I wire push to talk in the game to the push to talk button on the CB. Is it a good mic? No, I think I even talked to you once with it in Discord so I could test it. So it's not going to be this quality. But sometimes some people you can't hear, but people you hear it. I mean,
Go straight on. That's right.
But the CB aspect, and I mean, this thing is fun, a fun toy, but you don't have to have it, you know. End of the week's my younger daughter's play, so. But I would imagine Digit is not a high quality, you know, piece. But it's cool and fun to have. I just leave mine here because the hook on the side of it, with how I have mine, how it fits in here, doesn't really fit. So when I'm not using it, I flip it behind here. Like if you're in Truckers MP and you're just going to use, you can use a regular mic and just hit the push to talk button. Look, see, you've taught me so well because I didn't even have to ask you how to, you know, how to use 2 different mics, and I got 2 cameras. I'm all grown up. I'm a real boy. You ready for sunrise on the server? It's not a high population tonight. Yeah, wow. I don't know if I've been on here when there's been under 100. Probably no. But considering my career, I have to have a little bit of kid in me to survive. There will always be that little mental part of me that's like 18. Though my body lately has felt 50. Physically, I'm really feeling 50 lately. Oh yeah. I gotta go to the doctor soon, I think. Getting old sucks. Hey, there's not a better safe in the world than that, though, Didge. Not many people are going to crack the code for that. You could probably unlock the car if you just clench too. Like you clench your ass, it goes beep beep. I will say, my friend that's an OR nurse, it's pretty amazing the things that by mistake. Things they fall on, even when somebody, like, it sounds legitimate, and then
Go straight on. That's right.
And I had a point earlier today, did with truck streams, right? Too, we were talking about different games and having to declare, you know, viewpoints, and they fill in the beads. Yeah, that I'm just driving a truck. I mean, there was one with the OR nurse, like it was a candle or something, and it sounded like some legit thing, like, you know, it still really wasn't legit, but okay. But then the candle, when they got it, was carved a certain way, you know. We're coming up on halfway on this trip with aromatics. So I don't know what yeah man, so completely different, but it made me think about it with clenching your ass to unlock the car. Is I was a brave one at one point in my life when I was a teen, and I actually had a Pinto, and it wasn't one, it wasn't one of those, you know, blow up ones. But I don't know why more cars didn't continue to do this. The high beams, the button was on the floor. with it, which was pretty cool. But as the car got older, something was fucked up with the wiring, and if I went to beep the horn, the interior lights would come on. So who knows what the hell happened, right? So yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea, the high beams on the floor with it. I guess if you have a clutch pedal, but I don't know if that would interfere. But so there was this road that we had, and oh, you have automatics now. Wow.
Go straight on.
And so we had these girls in the car and all, and there was quote a satanic church, everybody thought, because the trees were all bent away from the place, but it was really because of power lines. So I go down there, and then I would start flicking the interior lights on and off, and the girls or whatever start freaking out, being like, "You're doing that," and I'm like, "My hands are on the wheel," because I was able to push the horn and it was flicking the lights that way. Speaking of new cars, I was talking about this today with a colleague who just got a brand new, he's into electric stuff, so he just got a brand new a Ford pickup truck, electric. And my wife and I have been talking about, it might be time, we're gonna start, maybe it's time to get some new cars. And I'm like, yeah, I guess we're getting there soon. And then I have to talk to her because I thought about it, and I'm like, you're at least a year out for the most part of buying a new car right now, depending on what you want. So it's like you can't just like go and shop for a new car and get one. So it's like you almost have to think in advance of needing a new car, which is crazy.
Go straight on. That's right.
Do you like having automatic high beams? I mean, mine are automatic too if I stand out in the cold, but yeah, those Rivians, yeah, it's years for the Rivian. Safe travels, Glazer. Yeah, so actually I gotta talk to her because I'm like, if we do want a new car, we actually gotta shop now. I don't know what the hell you do if you're like, normally our plan has always been, we'll drive a car until there's no value left and then get a new one. But I don't think I can do it that way now. Getting close to the border. Yeah, well, you pretty much, because you go to work and you go home for the most part. I mean, right now I don't drive a ton. I live where I work. I'll go back and forth to my house. Then you got Hustler. He's got 15 cars now or something. I don't know if any of my... I saw Sam out there, but let's see if anybody else is on the road right now. Huh. Sam must have signed off. My cars are a 14 and a 15, so. Oh, and then my fun car's a 2000.
Go straight on. That's right.
You have just one car? Well, my wife and I both worked here. We thought, like, once in a while, I was like, maybe we should just have one car. I had fun one year when we were both working here, and then my daughter's car, plus I have a fun car. I had 4 cars, and where I work, it's not in the garage. Actually, my one car is in a garage because my office has a garage, but Man, anytime it snowed, Jesus. Yeah, my dad, so it's a little bit older now, but my dad has an Audi A8 that had the auto drive and stuff, and I don't know if I could get used to that with the car kind of pulling. Like if you have it on, like if you start, even if you're driving and it starts doing that so the car adjusts you. Yeah, see, that's nice.
Go straight
Which is
up.
crazy considering you don't drive a ton, but yeah. And those big navs, yeah, right now, like I use my phone on a holder. I have one of my cars is a hybrid, so I get like 38 to 40 miles a gallon on that. You know, 17. My SUV is probably like 20s. I have this other problem, and I know there's people out there that probably 2 years or so. I mean, I know there's people out there that are very anti electric vehicles. So, you know, if that's you, you know, good to you. I don't push one agenda outside the other. But my difficulty for me with an all electric, and I don't even drive a ton of miles, I don't like the thought process of having a number that I can drive before I have to charge the car for a length of time, not just getting a gas thing. It's like this guy's, I think it's an F-150 or something. You know, he didn't get the extended battery, but it's like 200 miles. It's not very often that I'll drive. Yeah, those, but I don't know. I never drive 400 miles anywhere except for in this game. I can't wrap my head around like that I have a finite number before I have to charge it overnight or whatever. Or stop for a few hours, you know, at a dealership. But gas, you go and you fuel up and you go. Even if you're at one of those quick charge things, there's going to be some length of time that you have to stay there. Yeah, that's my viewpoint after life. So I haven't wrapped my head around that yet. Yeah, and I'm also thinking, you know, cars break down, but I'm also thinking like any battery, right? Yeah, like if you're not driving a ton, sure, but batteries, I would imagine it's going to degrade over time, right? I mean, I'm talking on my ass. I don't know these things. Yeah. So yeah, so I buy a car, it's got, you know, a truck, and it's got 200 miles on it. Well, eventually, one thing in my older age that I've realized though is two areas, well, unless you don't drive a ton, different areas not to skimp and make sure you're comfortable is your bed and your car. Because those are things you spend a lot of time in. Like if it's a truck and a 200 miles on it, I couldn't go to my home and overnight and come back and do like a quick day. Yeah. My wife works in an industry too that is working on those batteries in cars and solar panels and all. That's what they do. Now, my father-in-law has one of those electric Mustangs, and the thing is fast as hell for one thing. And my colleague was saying his pickup truck has a lot of kick. It is weird when you take a Mustang and you lift the hood and there's nothing there. It's like storage. It's like really freaky. And I still think about like my 78 Le Mans was my first car, was a 78 Pontiac Le Mans with a V8. And I think about opening those engines. And even the cars I have now, you know, it's like what the engine is. And some people, you know, they're very much against electric cars, and that's fine. Do you, let other people do them. We're in California, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're well in California. See, yeah, that's yeah, you gotta have charging spots. That's another issue, you know. I don't have a garage anymore. I miss having a garage. Oh shit. Whew. Yeah, you know, I gotta be honest, yeah, for you where you live, Afterlife, I don't know if it's really cold out like in the Midwest up in the north. Oh, choo-choo. I hate my fun car. I had to put 93 octane in it, man. When gas prices were up, holy jeez. I'll tell you one of the best. I don't have them in my cars yet. My next car as well. That and it's a simple thing, but that I really like that was added is the blind spot. Like, you know, when I see in people's side mirrors and they get that light lights up like that there's somebody in their blind spot. Yeah, and I really, yeah, I don't know how it.
I keep left there.
I guess it'll start fine in the really cold, but the fuck do I know, right?
I keep left there.
Really? I just think about those old, like my Le Mans was a boat. I had a friend that had an Olds Cutlass or whatever, man. That thing was massive. And go old school. Remember the cars that you open up the license plate in the back, and that's where the fuel tank was. My dad had a Monte Carlo at one point. Oh shit, I'm really going uphill, I guess. Actually, that's a joke in Vacation when Clark doesn't know where the hell the fuel tank is. There's one that has with the whole license plate pull out. That was a pain in the ass. But you know, because he pulled down that, it was on a hinge, the license plate. Problem with cars too is that it's a lot harder to do your own fixes. Like there's certain things, like thank goodness for YouTube, like our cabin air filter. The dealership all the time will you know, want to charge me $70 for my cabin air filter. When I looked on YouTube, it's just dropped in the glove box and the air filter is $20. But there's not a lot of things on the car anymore that is this simple to do. I've done some headlights, they're a pain in the ass. Taillights, but there's a lot of engine stuff that's a lot harder to get to now. Yeah, the cabin air filter one is like, yeah, the cabin air filter, that's such an easy task. It's only $20. You just gotta go to the store and buy one.
Exit right. Turn right.
Yeah, once you get these more advanced cars, they really. I have one that's just the damn battery goes all the friggin' time. All right, somebody watch the road. Getting work text. Oh. I know, that's why I'm driving.
I keep left there.
I know, thank you, Afterlife.
Keep right, and then exit right.
See,
Right.
well, actually, I was texting that time. I was bringing, and obviously, you should never be on your phone for real with it. So what I'm saying is kind of a hypothetical argument that you would not win this argument. But when it says no texting and driving, right? It should, but no distracted driving really is the better word, because if I could be looking at a text and you know, I'm not texting. Actually, I gotta kind of answer this in a second. I'll do it on my stop in 4 minutes.
I keep left there.
There is a mod, by the way, Dig, that on a convoy server, not this multiplayer server, but that you can have people be cops and stuff. There actually is a mod like that.
Keep right.
Yeah, I gotta answer this. I do actually have to answer this text. I have to think of how I'm wording it too. I'll just use the afterlife method and just respond back with no working in caps. But you know I'm panicking actually. This is panic for me. Though I trust how many miles it says I have left in this more than I do in an actual car, because that fluctuates. I know Spice Weasel would be like jumping out of the vehicle thinking we're gonna run out of gas. And thank you for letting me know though, Afterlife. I mean, what happens? Wait till I get the I'm running out of fuel notice. All right, man. So this is a little over 1,000-mile drive to start the night. What we talked about before on stream, right? One of the reasons why I play this game is because, I mean, I'm answering a text, but I don't work nearly as much when I don't have easy access with my keyboard or anything.
Turn left.
Hope there's fuel here, Afterlife, or I might have to quit the game and never drive again. Hey, I'm sure. Did you have some more pepperoni and beef sticks?
Right. And then turn right. Turn right.
We did it. You just go out there.
Right.
Where's Johnny when I need him to fuel up the truck? She wants us to visit her again. Tracy chose the nicest GPS voice. This dude's always just standing there ready to get hit. He's like, fuck you. I'll get workman's comp. Look at that. I stopped like I meant it right there. All right, let me answer this real quick. Then we'll get another one. Go potty. Get your snacks right now. All right. See where we're going to go next. Probably going to get another text in a minute based off of what I just said, but because I said no working in caps, that was my response. All right, the first goal is going to be fuel, obviously, so we don't, Jammer doesn't panic. Ooh. That might be not a bad one, right? We go on up, cut through Utah into Wyoming. That might be one. Now, Max had told me the first thing he did was get a broom as soon as he could.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Look at us, I'm even going further without gas. Hey, Fuzzy Otter, have a safe trip. I don't know if this job's going to be here by the time I get there.
And then exit right.
That's the one thing when you don't do your own dispatch.
Exit right.
Oh, I'm on a speed limiter.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I'm not a spider fan.
Right.
So you got to deal with the spiders in the game like they do in the movies, those type, the big ones. Let's stall the truck, Jammer. That's a good idea. So we're gonna go all the way across Texas on this one. So from California all the way to the other end of Texas. Assuming the job's still there. It is. All right. 1,675 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And I always joke about everybody going potty and everything, and getting your snacks before we depart. I'm gonna really do that for real. I'm not gonna angle this right, I know it. I gotta work on my backup game with trailers and everything. I generally don't do it on this map though, I'll do it on single player. I'm surprised actually Dibs doesn't want me to run out. Supercharged, then we could get the we could be driving Afterlife F1 speeds.
Ready to rock and roll.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. All right, let's hope everybody went potty. Everybody's got their snacks. Max got his food. What are we taking? We only have clothes, so there's nothing to go grab from the back of the trailer here, food-wise on our trip. 1,675 miles. So I've done drives like this before, but I think on stream this might be the longest one. You have some lettuce? How come that lettuce is smoking? All right, so we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go southern this time, southern Arizona, New Mexico, and then all the way across southern Texas. Which Texas is the newest map of the DLC maps, which was, for all of us that enjoy the game, was an awesome one to get because it's such a big map.
Turn right.
That doesn't look like lettuce. That looks like oregano. Nothing still beat the earlier in the week. Last week when we did I hit a skunk then, or is it your bag? When we took the butter, that was funny. You got Cheez-Its? All right, good. Wait, why am I getting calls from the sell goods people? Did you guys like take stuff out of their warehouse? Oh look, you know what I almost forgot? I was ready just to drive. I totally was not thinking of fuel until I just saw this fuel.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a do-rag.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Or you don't like it?
Turn right.
So I have on this 3D printed piece. So on the side, right here where I'm pushing this, there's a button right here for the J brake. So when I want to hit cruise and all, I turn it off. So when I want to start slowing down, I turn on the J brake with the switch right here. I hope you refrigerated some of it. $6.34 a gallon, my God. Actually, I gotta use the code to fix too. My tires are red. All right, we're fueled up. And my truck is now fixed. All right, now we can go. And we get enough gas to get us there. Yeah, so the J brake. Some trucks, the sound isn't as great. There actually are mods out there. I don't know if they're what they're doing on this server, but yeah, you can do that. That's so great that I was like, you don't worry, I won't forget about fuel. And then I'm like, do. Yeah, so that, I mean, there is, so Didge, like on your wheel, you can code a button to do the J brake. But it's really cool having it right here on the shifter. Once I got this, it made a massive difference. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Actually, I'm not using it right now. I have a tablet, a SIM dash, so I can have info on there too on my iPad. But I didn't really use the J brake until I got this thing, and it's really nice.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All right, highway time. Okay, here we go. Nice long trip.
I keep left there.
All right, we have 5, and then we're gonna pick up 10. So before we were on 40 up in Barstow and came down that way across Arizona on 40. So this time we're going on the southern part. Set the cruise control. So I think I'm gonna have to turn it off in a minute. The Stream Deck dealer on the wheel must be cool too. And not to be left alone, Max, I have snack too. Got some Sour Patch Kids.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Are the spiders fast in the game? Or just a lot of them?
Exit right. Turn left.
Almost choked on a Sour Patch Kid there. Yeah, I didn't chew it down enough before it started going down. That'd be an embarrassing way to die, right? Choked to death on a Sour Patch Kid? What's that song? Dumb Ways to Die? That'd be one of them. Now, I will say with the J-brake, like when I drive the Mack truck, the sound isn't as strong as the Peterbilt.
Well, get ready to turn left.
Oh, yeah. I get that, man. Yeah, that nobody's going to be there for you. I actually, last year, actually, in the dining hall, I had to give a student the Heimlich. So I'll just move in with you. I've already done it once to somebody. Yeah. We don't, I mean, I did it. We don't train a ton Heimlich, but every 2 years I have to get CPR certified, recertified. Which for Didge is probably a weird thing to hear because he knows how immature and stupid I am to think that, you only know the stupid jammer.
I keep left there.
Okay, now it looks like we're on 10 for a while. I guess that's what you'd have to do. Yeah, just try, you know, bang into a counter or something, I guess. If you're by yourself. Looks like somebody's parked on the shoulder there. I even now sometimes with Mrs. Jammer kind of being in separate spots, there's times when I'm like, man,
I keep left there.
was this park truck day? This guy looks like he's just parked in the middle. Oh, that's a no-no too. Shouldn't really be just parked in the middle of the road there. Generally get over to the shoulder. Actually, you should find a rest stop, but you can actually report them as a hazard if they're in the shoulder even. As far as I know, that's a no-no. All right, one more little. Let's see if I die on some kids again. One more little handful there. I don't know how many of you guys eat Sour Patch Kids, but I'm pretty good at not eating too many. But you ever notice if you go overboard and you do eat too many, it burns like your tongue and your... I'll stay on the road. Yeah, like if you eat too many of them too, it just beats the living shit out of your tongue. Feeling I'll be able to cruise control out of this trip.
Go straight on. That's right.
And cut right through Phoenix. I know, I think it's 81. I never want to hit that. If I do, then I might as well cancel the trip. It doesn't count in our monthly competition. So a lot of guys I drive with and all, safe travels out there. They'll set their cruise to like 80. I stay at like 78. The Russian name. So were they fast? Were there a lot of them? Were they difficult? Or a part of it is just you don't like spiders, so that did not help you with that mission? A lot of them. Generally, anything spider-wise in games, they tend to have numbers. Then a lot of times games will have a bunch of tiny ones and then some big ones. So you're one of those, you'd burn the house down with a spider in it. Only spider I like, Spider-Man. Spider Pig. Oh, here you go, Didge. That's right, Spider Pig. You rather be shot. Johnny would protect you with a flamethrower. He'll burn everybody, including you, with it. I mean, Didge and I have first-hand experience of him burning us when we were on his team. Friend or foe, Johnny's burning you. So we now determine, so Spider Pig and Spider-Man we like. I'm catching up on Fuzzy Otter. We were near them earlier. Hey, Ed, how are you? We're doing a long run right now. We started over in California and we're going all the way to Galveston, Texas. So right now we're south, heading towards Phoenix. Good little 1,600-mile trip we got doing right now with some clothes. Max is behaving so far, which is good. Yeah, be careful up here with the person in front of me. Hey, Fuzzy, coming up on your left. Oh, Oh, geez, he's got lag. Oh, hello, lag city. That's when it gets scary.
Go straight on. That's right.
Did you guys see the lag I got there? All of a sudden the truck stops and then isn't there. Whew. There, we'll open the window and yell out to him. Let me not die around this curve. Hey, boss! Hey, FTK! I guess I should open the window first. So you just use fire and explosion spells? A lot of drivers on this route. I don't think there's a ton on the server. Yeah, not even 100. Everybody's down here apparently. You know what? We'll do this, Didge. Okay. Hey, Fearless, get those miles. Safe travels. Didge, hold on. Let me put.
Have a good one.
Let me put the window down. All right, now just blast it right on out the window. All right. I mean, the trailer isn't ours, so if it gets all over the trailer and not my cab, it's okay. It's funny because then I'm looking at my side mirror monitor so I can see where I'm driving. Yeah, we do some well, if you want to consider ahead sometimes, like last night I haven't crashed much on stream, but last night we might have fallen over. Yeah, it's as long as it's back here on the trailer and not on my cab, that ain't mine. We just deliver it. Hopefully he had enough in there so he could launch it out far enough and not just run. Yeah. Not my trailer. Now, I do own my own trailer in the game, but I'm just not using it. Then it'd have been like, okay, we'll pull over. At least he didn't crap in the microwave, so. Yeah. Well, luckily there was nobody behind me because they might have got an explosion on their windshield. Next thing you know, they're driving and they're like, oh my God! Get their wipers kicking. What the hell is that mud? Don't smell like mud. I imagine we're coming up near Phoenix, probably. Yep. Well, we got to stay on 10. We're going 10 all the way to New Mexico. I like special edition splatter pinstripe. Custom trailer. Complete with Didge DNA. Yeah, exactly. It's a New Mexico mud. I mean, actually, though, I guess I'm trying to think about it. I'm looking out that window now. So if we're looking out this window, right, and Ditch sticks his ass out of it, it would likely, at 78 miles an hour, it probably would come back into the truck and probably hit Max in the face who's sitting behind us. Right? I don't think he'd be able to launch it back far enough for the trailer. There. So, you know, I might come back in to the cab and just hit max. And coming into Phoenix.
I keep left there.
I mean, unless you have like a rocket shooting it out. But I don't think I'm going around the curve. I don't think you'd be able to launch it far enough back to hit that trailer. If you did, that's like Olympic level. No, I was gonna show you that. Oh, we're in the tunnel. We gotta do this. Oh, I'm not feeling good about that. I just felt like I was starting to lose control there. A butt trumpet, yes. He's like, all right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, man.
Go straight on.
Speaking of Didge shooting it out, he's got a scoop. Same thing that happened out of Didge's ass. There's the airport if anybody wants to fly. Instead of being in the truck. Interesting. The Arizona highways have a lot of spots where they let you know you're in Arizona. Things you never know are going to happen in a stream. A butt trumpet.
I keep left there.
Okay, on our way to Tucson. I always just have the time on with the display, like my trip economy or my fuel, and I already have that on my trucky overlay, oil temp, water temp. I know my speed. All right, somebody watch the road. That's right. Nobody near me, right?
Now keep left there.
Oh, I almost looked away a little bit too much. That almost was a disaster. Oh, we got a curve coming. Oh, wait.
Now keep left there.
I looked up at the right moment. That was almost not good. We just leave through Tucson, right?
Go straight on. That's right.
A little bit further and then we'll be in New Mexico. 500 miles down on the trip. It's a good daytime trip too. We're in 10 all the way into Texas. I can't tell once we're in El Paso. Looks like we're on 10 going in, you know, through Texas too. Hey, Billy, safe travels out there.
Go straight on. That's right.
I swear to God, I'm hearing the song "Saving My Chickens." Never know what you're gonna hear in Pretzel. Saving my chickens. Let's see. I'll turn it up when I get to the chorus. Saving my chickens for something. Saving my chickens for what? I don't know what the for was. have pretzel up, so I can't see what the hell the name of this is.
Go straight on. That's right.
Saving my tickets for them, maybe? All right, New Mexico. We have made it. Saying hi to Spice and Nanners. San Simon. Well, less than 1,000 miles to go. Enjoy your drive.
Yeah, have a good one.
Galveston was all the way across the state. It's always funny, this stuff, when a state first comes out, we're all in that new map. I bet you, now I'm looking back at chat there, I bet you Dumb and Dumber 3 Brown Streak on the Highway would sell some tickets. Whole lot of cruise control on this trip. Huh? What is that? Well, hopefully I'll be at Clark Griswold and just land at a motel. Yeah, actually, like sometimes I don't mind these trips, but when you're just on cruise, it's you know, it's been pretty straight highway for the most part. Hopefully the Texas authorities aren't looking for any of you. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out for a while, Didge. Have a good night. I appreciate Didge Prime hanging out. He's going to jump out of the truck here in New Mexico, apparently. Didge's sequel is now stranded in New Mexico. Gotta keep it up there. Oh, we're leaving New Mexico. If the Texas authorities are looking for you, sorry. Too late. We are now in Texas. We're gonna drive all the way across it. That's the crazy thing. We've gone California, Arizona, New Mexico. That was 820 miles. The rest of this trip is Texas, and that's 853 miles. So more than half of this trip from California is Texas. We're in El Paso. El Paso.
I keep left there.
You got Van Horn, Texas is the next town we hit. Then Fort Stockton. And we might be on 10 all the way. Okay, more than halfway there now. on this longer trek. Somebody watch the road while I text and drive for a minute. Somebody. All right, who's watching the road? Because I'm not. Calling marker, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How are you this evening? Hey, Garbs. Yeah, but no, I'm not watching the road. Well, Didge was watching it for a while, but Didge rolled out. So we started out in Oxnard, California. We're going all the way to Galveston. So we've already gone through California, Arizona, and New Mexico. Now we're on our trek across Texas. Max has developed clothing. So we're delivering Max's clothing line to the port in Galveston. I guess it's going overseas, perhaps, or maybe down to Central America. Hope you're doing okay this evening. Thank you very much for joining the community. Calling marker.
Keep left there.
Garbs another night back after being tempted watching last night. Wanting to drive a truck himself. They wouldn't wear back. Wow, yeah. I'm trying to think. Let's try and think of what kind of clothes. If Max was I'm with you. Why don't you start with an R this time? What kind of clothes would Max develop? The hell's this? I've never gone through this before. We're not getting off, I tell you that part. I did learn tonight, Max, it would not have spiders on it. That part I could tell you for sure. So if Max was developing clothing, there would not be spiders.
I keep left there.
Because he lit them all on fire. Now, if I was delivering Johnny Hustler clothing line, then it'd be overalls. Okay, coming into Van Horn, Texas. Been on 10 forever. Afterlife was my fuel watcher earlier when fuel was getting low. Took care of me. So for being a long drive though, it's been a pretty easy one. You should have, Garbs. You should have spelled where like every possible way. I hate when that happens. You're like, damn it. Hey, Pans on safe travels. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Well, it's just like all of us with our phones. I don't think any of us are ever trying to type ducking.
Keep right.
Yet the phone continues to do it. I think Max would probably have maybe something hip he would design clothing wise. Gotta get your big rig garbs. Hit the road. Well, 600 miles to go. Coming into Fort Stockton. I didn't look down. That wasn't me. The wheel did it. Oh yeah, but you just wait for a sale on it. You know, the game you get down really cheap when it's on sale. Just wish list it. I would not, you know, don't pay full price for it. When it goes on sale, I think it's like $4.99 for the game. And the maps, depending on age, will come down. Always sucks though when you're like interested in something and you're like, and then you look and it's like you want to play it. But yeah, I mean, the smart play is to just wait for it to go on Steam on a sale. I already said hi early.
I keep left there.
I think I drove by him earlier tonight. Oh, so it's on sale for $4.99? Is it for $4.99 right now? I don't even know. That's typically the best sale price tip for it's like $4.99. Some of the maps still might be $12 or whatever. Texas is the newest one. Yeah, and then there's wish list the maps. I'm like, I mean, I'm an idiot. I have you name a DLC that's on it, the paint jobs, I own every one of them. But between this and Euro Truck, I have, you know, like 1,000 hours probably. So I don't even remember what maps come in the base game. I know it's California, maybe Oregon. I don't remember if Washington was included in the base game or not. Maybe it's Arizona. I don't even remember what the hell's in the base game. Hey, Grant, get those miles. Safe travels. Oh, so they have bundles now. Wait, Texas can't be $29. I didn't pay 30 bucks for Texas. I can help sometime with some of the things like the overlay you see in my top left. That's a thing called Trucky, Trucky. It's like a separate app. And it's like a game overlay then. It gives you all that data. That's a free product. Another thing, if you ever join a trucking company or anything, Trucks Book, plural, Trucks book, is what a lot of us use to log miles. Like, I love the Truckee app because that information there, and when I'm driving, and I can know around how much longer in real time it's going to take for me to get there. We got less than 500 miles left on this trip. I wonder what they're including all those what the bundles are. Because you got, I don't, depend on the base game, right? So we have the states we have California, and so, and some of the, like there's some paint jobs in Texas, special paint jobs, which I never use any of the paint jobs, but I own them all. I'll use the holiday ones sometimes during the holidays. I pretty much just use the colors of our trucking company. It's California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Nevada, Arizona. There's New Mexico, Utah, Wyoming, Montana, Colorado. Yeah. I mean, the maps, yeah, the more maps you buy, but they'll go on sale. Plus, you just play the base for a little while and make sure it's your deal, you know? And, you know, for you doing single monitors and stuff, you know, putting the mirrors up on your screen. Long ago, when I would play with keyboard and mouse, I would always drive this way. That was the camera I used to use. And when I was using a wheel, then I went into the truck. I wonder how many miles. Oh, we're almost done being on 10. We've been on 10 forever. SnowRunner. I'm trying to remember with SnowRunner if I used the wheel or not. I didn't play a ton of that one. I did, and then I fucked something up, and my truck. I don't remember how to get back to my. I don't remember what the hell I did. I did like SnowRunner. That's a game you got to be really, really patient. You know, when you're driving. So you play with controller and that. Yeah, I think I might have too. I don't remember if I used my wheel. You know, isn't it on Game Pass or something? I'm trying to remember. Now you get all those maps, and then if you want to get like the coast to coast mod and stuff like that, you can drive all the way across the country. It'll just be basic maps once you get off of the ATS ones. Yeah. So I think I probably had downloaded it on my Xbox and used the controller when I played it. I don't know how it played with the wheel. I imagine good. Hey, coming into Junction, Texas. Yeah, there's tons of mods out there. In single player, you know, like, you know, it depends on what you want. You know, there's tons of map mods. They kind of rely on having the DLC maps though. But, you know, and then there's like no traffic mods, there's extra traffic mods, there's real gas stations, real companies. There's tons of different stuff on the mod scene. Come back onto like TruckersMP with the multiplayer server, then mods are limited. $1,300 down. Alright, time to text and drive. So the shifter itself, I don't use all of them.
Keep right.
That's
Turn right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 8. Oh, we gotta get off the road. Hold on, wasn't it?
Turn right.
I just turned my J brake on. So on it though, I don't use them all for ATS. And then you have a high gear, low gear. My shifter here, I bought from somebody that makes, this is actually a 3D printed handle with a USB, and it's got some switches on it. So I'm using, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. So 6 of my points I use on here. So even though reverse on this plate says up here, my reverse in the game, the way you need to set it up is up here. And then if I want to go 1 to 2, I have like a, you know, or 17, 18, I have a little switch right here that I'll flick up and down. And then I have one on the side that'll switch it between upper and lower gears. This thing's solid too. Now when I'm at my other place, I don't have a shifter. I have my old wheel and just with a brake and gas, so I have to drive automatic then. Well, we've been on the freeway forever. It's weird to be off of it finally. This is where I'm going to end up crashing because I've been on the freeway the whole time.
Go straight on. That's right.
So like me personally too, it's like, you know, if you like it and all, then I always recommend, you know, different companies have different things depending on what you want, but joining a virtual truck company is a cool thing. Because you're kind of with another group, and if you're competing, like you got that, and you feel like you're working together. Okay, we're coming into Austin, Texas. In the base game, I don't think I've ever seen it lower than $4.99. Actually, I think long years ago I bought it for $4.99. But yeah, I started with keyboard and mouse, and then eventually got like a more of an economy wheel. And then eventually I upgraded to this one. Took my other wheel to my other place.
I keep left there.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Houston next. Oh, so we just basically shortcutted 10. Yeah, sim panel, this thing is nice. It's not cheap, but it's nice. And then I got the CB attachment for it. There are other ones out there. Some people make their own. This one I liked. I mean, a lot of what this does, this is extra. Like on the wheel, there are a lot of things you can program. I mean, even now I have turn signals. There is an attachment I want to buy sometime that attaches to the wheel here. That is a turn signal thing. But you know, my cruise and my, like, you can, your buttons on the wheel you can do. Yeah, that's the one I have, is the CB one. But crazy easy to set up, I'll say that. Yeah, and then a shifter, and then this knob was a separate purchase from Etsy off of a guy for this handle. And it's got a USB wire on it. Yeah, there are some guys stream-wise that I watch and I drool over their setup. Because you can use tablets like for sim dashboard, so you can set up. And there's people who do extreme. They'll go to a junkyard and buy an old dashboard and put it under their monitor. Like people that, like, all they do is truck. But there are a lot of cool setups out there. Yeah, pretty much. There's one streamer I watch sometimes, and sometimes you got to get the camera right behind you. Yeah, same here. It's like, if I just play truck and I didn't do anything else, I would set this up to look like a truck. But you know, his is like right behind, and when you're looking at it, it looks like he's in the truck cab. It's amazing. My main thing is I'm on a 27 and I have two 24s on the side, so it's shrinking down the image on the side. I need to get two more 27s so I have the same image across. So when I look over here, sometimes when I'm turning, if you see my head over here and then I kind of ruin it, it's because my perspective is thrown off from the difference in monitor size. But setting up 3 monitors is really easy because you just use NVIDIA. If you're using NVIDIA, use NVIDIA Surround. But people that just play this, yeah, they got some amazing setups. Same thing, there's a whole button box that's a farm sim one that's really cool too. It's different than that. The fuck is that? Song's almost over, so I'm not gonna skip it. Actually, I am. Then I don't hear it again. Get my J-Brain. I didn't feel comfortable with the curve, so I decided to J-brake it. This switch here is really helpful for my J-brake. Yeah, flight sim. There's a really cool HOTAS for flight sim that's like this, you know, the double plane sticks and all. They're really cool. Like, I have a HOTAS, but it's just the one that I used to use for Elite Dangerous. And with this, you know, play it how you want. You want to drive with traffic. You want to stop at every rest, you know, at every truck way station, and you want to turn on simulation. So you got to stop at rest areas because you start getting tired. You know, do that. There's a lot of flexibility. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like Didge has a separate drive-in kind of rig set up. Like, I almost play this enough that I could just dedicate. And you know, on my keyboard here, I can do stuff. I just, you know, I'm over here. I like when my keyboard's here. Like, I can't really play a keyboard. It'd be hard to play a keyboard and mouse game without putting my wheel away. And this wheel actually has got a direct drive, so I could actually take this wheel off and put a different one on. Coming into Houston before we're almost there. Less than 100 miles on this one.
Keep right.
Some people do that stuff, man. I gotta pay attention here.
Keep left, and then exit left.
I think we gotta go here. There's a lot of damn roads.
Exit left.
I got it. All right. Phew. I know I'm going to Galveston. That helps. Some people got badass shifters with the long, you know, and skulls and on the floor and. Oh shit. Normally I'm pretty good at looking out my side mirror while doing that. Or side monitor, I should say, not mirror. Yeah. There are so many. I'll watch streams. A lot of times I'll flick around on ATS streams too to see other people's setups and drool. I mean, my setup is not fancy, but that's why I ended up putting the camera here so that way, you know, you can see the button box and everything.
Now keep left there.
And I'll say Euro Truck Sim's a good game too, but a lot of DLC there too. Just my company, we basically do American Truck Sim. All right, Max, thanks for hanging out tonight.
Now keep left there.
Have a good night, man. Jump out of the vehicle. I'll put the window down. There, hold on. There you go. Window's open. You can jump. almost to Galveston. Oh, it's pretty. Get on a cruise ship down here.
And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Love me to jailbreak. That was a long drive.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh, sometimes these ports, it's a pain in the ass figuring out where the hell the drop-off point is. Same thing too, you get better at this, like, you know, you can choose the level of where you drop off. You know, do you back it into a loading dock? Do you just drop it off? Do you just don't do any of it?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Stay here. I gotta figure out where the hell we're parking this thing. Looks like I'm turning here.
Turn right.
These ports sometimes are a pain in the ass knowing where to put the delivery. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Might have to back this up though. I don't know if I'll get her straight enough to deliver it. Oh, we did. I'm professional. Got it done. 1,673 miles. Nice long trip. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, then we'll see where we go next. Get some more liquid. Stop there. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
you up and my imagination's running wild. Haven't felt this way since I was building Lego as a child. Got my workbench good to go, my sticks and planks are all stockpiled, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Well, I spent the afternoon staring at my computer screen till I start to see the world in gray and blue and brown and green. These pixels are so simple and so beautiful and clean, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Hey, 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 I've been mining all day long. I could barely drag myself away to sing this song. Hey, 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 my castle's super strong, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. All right. Woo. Yeah. Now it's hard to think of offices and motorways and bills when
All right. See where we're gonna go next. Got like 2,700 miles. Oh shit! Helps if I hit the right button. I'm at 2,700 miles so far tonight. Abilene, that's a little trip there. And that would take us up at least north through there. That might not be a bad drive right there. Captain Doug, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I think I saw you out in the road. I think I passed you actually. A little while ago, you might have been pulling off on the side. Hope you're having a good night. Woo. Time we got. This might be the one that way it'll get me through the rest of the night. That's even longer there. Let's do it. That must be some good damn ice cream that needs to go all the way from Galveston up to Idaho. Let's do it. I'm gonna regret it about half the way through. I gotta figure out where the hell pickup is to set the damn job.
Let's get going.
You go find it. That better be some damn good ice cream. Deliver all the way up there. Oh shit. Let's see if I can go around here.
Okay. Let's find
Hate
a
these
new
damn
road.
ports. Where's the pickup here?
Well, get ready to turn left.
Oh
Turn
wait.
left.
Oh, I'm not picking it up here anyway. Oh shit.
Turn right.
Fuel up at some point on this trip. Over 2,000 mile trip. It'll be my longest trip on stream.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Come on, open the damn gate, damn it. Really? Those bastards, you see, they purposely did that. Purposely doing that.
Turn right.
I thought I was picking it up at the port. Yeah, I just saw somebody.
Go straight on. That's right.
Wait. What the hell?
Keep left. And then turn left.
Why is it making me come back down on the highway?
Turn left.
I think I was supposed to pick it up at the port and the damn GPS told me not to. Ugh. And seriously. I'm looking at the directions now.
And then turn left.
What the hell is that, GPS lady?
Turn left.
I would like to object.
Turn left.
Seriously.
Right, and then exit right.
Shows what happens when you don't
Exit right.
pay attention. You just listen to it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm now at GPS angry.
Turn right.
It is.
Go straight on.
At the goddamn port. I'm writing a stern letter to this GPS company.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, I was just here.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, now I gotta stop at the damn gate again. That's crazy.
Turn left.
I swear to God, next time everybody's got to be like Jammer. See where the pickup is before you freaking leave and listen to the GPS.
Turn right, and then keep right.
It was right here, and I was right there. That's frustrating.
Finally, we're here.
Oh, be quiet. We were here, lady. All right, I'm over. Jammer's over it. It's okay. We're okay. We're going to take this ice cream up to... Hopefully this freezer works. All right, where is she? Where are you? Ice cream, ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. I think that's it over there, right? Must be imported ice cream. The fancy ice cream. Oh shit. I got it still. I didn't plan that angle well.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
All right, my seatbelt's on, sweetie. We got it. We will have to fuel, so there will be an opportunity for a potty break and to get some snacks. Oh, Jesus, Jammer. This is starting off to a good night. This is not going well now, this trip. We've done so well tonight. Until now. Helps if I look at my trailer when I'm making a turn. Hey, Macy, enjoy your driving tonight.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
All right.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, 2,000 miles. Here we go with one stop for some fuel. Hopefully I don't have to stop to take a piss.
Turn right.
Be a hell of a trip.
Go straight on. That's right.
We did not get off to a good start though with that GPS and all.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Where is it? I almost made the wrong turn there, boy. I'm ready to just say, okay, this is not a good sign tonight. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go up north. We'll be in Texas forever for this trip. And most of this trip will be nighttime on the server. Okay, on 45 for a while.
Now keep left there.
You got it, sweetie.
Now keep left there.
She's very good at reminding me to keep left. And up on to Houston.
Now keep left there. Keep right.
Oh, keep right finally, huh? Guys kept telling me I gotta keep left there. All right, somebody watch the road for me. Putting our lives at risk.
Now keep left there.
That's a short one. Didn't put us in danger too long, that one. Well, guess what? We were bypassing that way station anyway, so ha!
Now keep left there.
My gosh, she's draining with that. Okay, heading towards Huntsville. Looks like we're on 45 up to... We're gonna get on 20 at some point. I might fuel up once we're up there in 20. Give us some more miles before I fuel up. I'll definitely need fuel on this trip. But I'm already at the point once I fuel up, I won't need it again.
Now keep left there.
Where else would I go right now? Oh, there's an exit. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I understand. She's very demanding. Sun's starting to set. Still low. At least it's back over 100. Stay away from the light, Caroline. Caroline. Yeah, we're gonna get it once we get off of 45 here. Just south of Dallas. A little stretch before we pick up 35 west. Near south of Fort Worth. I think we'll fuel there.
keep left there.
Oh, damn. Ear is itching. Pain in the ass when you got headphones on. Yeah, most of this trip will be in the dark. We should be getting off of here soon, I think.
Right.
Yep.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Just south of Dallas right now. I should have some fuel coming up here. We'll do.
Now keep left there.
Is that where I was gonna go? Yeah, let's get off here and let's
Now keep left there.
let's fuel here. And then we'll be non-stop the rest of the way.
Finding a new route. Go straight on. That's right.
I didn't listen to her.
Recomputing. Look, I gotta get home to my pie. Please make a U-turn when
Uh-oh.
possible.
She's not happy with us. Yeah, so on TruckersMP, it's and I'm being a rebel. I'm going against the arrow. Nobody saw anything. It's generally about a 2-hour cycle on TruckersMP. So that's why I know it's like 9. It's a little bit less than 2 hours, I think, a night, but it'll start getting like, it'll be like dawn around as I get near 11 o'clock my time. All right. There's certain parts that's freaking dark as hell for me. What the hell? That's Jammer stalling the engine. I don't know where the hell I was supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to come in over there, I guess. don't know where I'm supposed to come in. Oh, maybe it was over here, huh? No, this is arrow in too. No, where the fuck I was supposed to come in? Or go out? Yeah, so for the rest of the time on this trip,
Rerouted.
it'll pretty much, oh, where's the road? There it is. I'll be at night. It's not a full 2-hour cycle, but it's close.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know if single player, if you can control the narrative. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's as long. I mean, I think there's console commands that you can change it on your own game. Should I stay here because I get off? No, on this server with no traffic, once it gets dark, I generally put my high beams on. But like if you're driving with traffic, a single player, they'll flash the lights at you and stuff.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
Look at that sunset, that's pretty. All right, looks like we're on this for a while. 25 west. It goes to 287. This should be, I think, Fort Worth over there. So we're on the outskirts of Fort Worth.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, again on 287 north. Some super juice. And drive into towards the sunset for a little bit. That's a pretty view. All right, time to text and drive. Kids, don't try this at home. Only professionals can do that. Got another fellow OTR driver, looks like behind me somewhere. almost a quarter of the way done. Coming up to Wichita Falls. We'll be heading towards south of Amarillo.
Now keep left there.
Should we stop? Stop and get some steaks? I could go for a steak. What's your normal go-to cut? I tend to like porterhouse.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
And we're staying on 287 here. A good old ribeye. Yeah, that's good too. Me for porterhouse because then I'm getting some New York strip and some filet. I love steak too. Yeah, bone in. Yeah, you got to put a flavor on the bone in. Now I'm craving a steak. I'll probably have one. My other home, there's a really good steakhouse, a little like 20 minutes away from us that we go to. Once we get to spring break, a couple weeks, maybe I'll go with the wife and grab one. We're on 287 for a while now through Amarillo. Looks like we're going to be on it until we get into New Mexico. Oh, I'm like going to start getting a drooling. I always like when I cook my own, you know, when it gets a little bit of seasoning on it and, you know, kind of massage it into the meat. You know, before cooking. I am very much a steak and potatoes guy. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm grilling my own, like, I'll salt and pepper maybe a little bit, and then some other seasonings. And generally I use the garlic salt if I'm gonna put anything on it, and then kind of massage it in on both sides and let it just sit before cooking it. Then, you know, get that sear on it, and then kind of use some radiant heat after you sear both sides. It's at least typically what I do. See, if I'm making it at home too, my go-to is like that with a potato. And then this is a really weird thing. I like green beans. I like fresh ones. But I prefer like canned green beans. I don't know why.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh wait, if I'm coming up to the Amarillo, I think the road gets weird for a minute. Or is it here? Yeah, because you know when you do these things, you don't want to. Hey guys, hope you're enjoying your night. Because if you put it and then you put it right on, it's not giving it time to kind of like absorb into the steak. Then I like, say for me, I like that after the sear, on both sides. Then I like using I'll turn the burner off and get that radiant cook there, so that way it's not really, it's distributing the cook a little bit and not just hitting the outside. But I don't really cook a ton now that for the most part, 9 months of the year living dining hall life, so yeah, frozen. There's something with the canned green. I don't get it. Fresh green beans should be better, but I love those fucking canned ones that are just soaking in juice or whatever the hell they are. Yeah, those, and then you throw those in the microwave. Those steam bags. Corn's another go-to too. I do like corn. Yeah, I'm not an asparagus. It's like my wife loves asparagus. The right trucking got a lot of people on the road tonight. I like that baked potato too. I love when the skin's got some seasoning there too. Maybe kind of like a, I don't know, like a not like a coarse salt, but kind of a rock salt type of on that skin. Now I'm getting hungry. Hey, G-Max, safe travels out there. Drivers going the other way. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Hammer. Have a good trip.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh boy, I see over in my Steam pop-up somebody's name loading up truck sim. Safe travels, Brad Lear. Have a good trip. I couldn't hear him. Some people I can hear great, other people I don't hear. Hopefully he wasn't asking for emergency assistance because I didn't hear. So Garb's like, you know, in single player, like money will come. So just, you know, do you do the basic stuff at first? I mean, you know, like on TruckersMP, I got millions of dollars. I don't need to worry about money. There is like real economy mods and everything too, you know, for challenges like that. Okay, we're finally getting near the Texas border. We've been, what, 700 miles from Galveston. We're coming up on it. Looks like we'll be in New Mexico for a decent amount there. Hey! Hey, we had party hopping early. How are you, John? Garbs is now convinced, and Garbs has got an American Truck Sim. Didge is wanting to get back into it. Didge was hanging out earlier. Max nodded off, but is thinking about driving his truck. How are you tonight, Mr. Hustler? We're taking ice cream from Galveston all the way up to Grangeville, Idaho. It's amazing how many followers and things go up once I got crotch cam. I have to read the raw recap later. I don't know if it's been a good show tonight or not. You weren't off today. You had work, right? You'd think the person working in the school would have had off today. Yeah. I'm out of school and I don't get that holiday. But independent schools, that's different. They only got 2 weeks and then they're off for 3 weeks. I should be living the teacher life rather than the administrator life. I get 3 weeks off. Damn administrator life though, I gotta work. Have you seen anything on Twitter or anything good coming from Raw tonight? Oh, we're finally out of Texas, 743 miles. Into New Mexico we go. I'm not sure if Johnny's legally allowed to be in New Mexico, so we'll just pretend like he's not in the truck. Get out of here. So it'd be interesting to watch Lesnar F5 him. I was thinking, like, you know, with the quote brand split, right? Like Bray said, whoever wins the Lashley, you know, Lesnar thing, that they were coming for him, and I'm like, Bray's on SmackDown, and both of those guys were on Raw. Well, either do the brand split or don't do the brand split. Poor Vince is back. Now, I don't think that's a good dance partner for Lesnar, but I will say that I'm intrigued to see Lesnar in the ring with that guy. Imagine picking that giant guy up and throwing him through a table, which Brock's probably strong enough to do. I keep waiting. I wonder when the day's coming that the Street Profits are going to break up. Because Montez Ford is just... not saying the other guy isn't good, but Montez Ford's a superstar. I know. Look, he's not great. I do think he's better than Great Khali. I mean, I know that's not like high praise, but he's better than Great Khali to me. Khali was terrible. You imagine, I mean, because Andre was limited too, but you imagine if there was a giant guy like that that had some type of ability in the ring, how amazing that'd be. No, that come on now, that's funny. That Shockmaster debut is up there as one of the worst things ever. I think Shockmaster, that debut, that's probably worse than the Gobbledygooker. I mean, he fell out of the drywall and his helmet came off. I watch that clip once in a while because it's just so hilarious. Yeah. Yet they always continue. Oh shit, Jammer. We're okay. We're okay. Khali was really rough to watch. It's got to be MVP that did that though. They don't even let Almost talk. They keep teasing the Hurt Business coming back, but it hasn't happened yet. When the hell's McAfee coming back? I thought after the Rumble, like I thought maybe, I'm sure he'll be there at Mania, but okay, so we're gonna be on here until we hit Albuquerque, and then we're gonna start heading north a little bit. John's just waiting for the Great Khali versus Omos. Amazing match. What a disaster that would be. Yeah, Singh, that's another one. I don't even think that guy's even been like had a match, right? He just does stuff on the outside of the ring. I don't think Singh's even had a match. I haven't watched as much AEW lately, but has he? Yeah, I haven't watched in a while then. All right. Well, in trios matches, so they tag him for he's in there for a minute, and then they can get him out. So did you see him in the ring? I'm gonna actually guess that Omos is better than him. Or Omos, or whatever the hell they call him. I think I would take Omas over Singh. Safe travels out there.
Have a good truck. Have a good travel.
All those big guys are all the same. Big Show, but he wasn't as big as those guys. Big Show was just having them go face to heel, face to heel, face to heel all the time. That wasn't his fault though. I wonder if we should
I keep left there.
there's got to be some website that has counted how many times Big Show has flipped with face and heel turns. He's got to be one of the top ever in terms of.
Keep right.
Oh shit! How about I keep right like it's telling me to? Yeah, I mean it's like I hope. Okay, I did keep right properly. I'm like, all of a sudden I was like, uh-oh. I didn't know if I missed the wrong one. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to even guesstimate how many times. Oh, else if I actually shift the gear. Now, like big guy turns, one of the best, like big guy, well, Andre, but, and this isn't as big as like an Andre or Omos or anybody, but like that Mark Henry retirement thing angle that was awesome. He come a long way from sleeping with a Mae Young.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
This better be some damn good ice cream. Well, the sexual chocolate and Mae Young, that was friggin' phenomenal. But when he did that heel retirement thing, that was like 10 years after that. Now he gets paid to say it's time for the main event. Think about that. Tried to say that the Mrs. Jammer, but it didn't have the same effect. There we go. Let's drive in a sea of darkness for a while. This is when having 3 monitors means absolutely nothing, because both my side monitors are just darkness. I was just thinking about this sexual chocolate Mae Young. Those two, man, Moolah and Mae Young, when they were old ladies during that Attitude Era, man, they were friggin' awesome. And like Mae Young taking the bump like from the Dudleys, that's insane. No matter how protected it was, you know. Oh, like a halfway point. Yeah, because like she was like hard, like, you know, don't baby me or whatever the hell she said, man. Fucking woman was crazy. It's Bon Jovi time. We're halfway there. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a little bump either. It was more in a bump than that Uncle Howdy into the, you know, when LA Knight wasn't even close to him on that stupid pitch black match at the Rumble. Kudos, man. I wouldn't have done that shit at 22, let alone whatever age she was then. Crazy, crazy. All right, less than 1,000 miles to go. 1,000 miles down. This better be some damn good ice cream. £37,000 of it. On our way towards Farmington. Somebody watch the road for a minute. I don't know who's watching it. Just yell jammer turn. Hey Tracy, I hope you had a good night out. Done a lot of long trips tonight. This will be our final one probably. We're going from Galveston all the way up to Idaho with some ice cream. Afterlife took a night off again, did not hold the clipboard. Yeah, it's 2,000 mile trip we're doing. We did I think we did a 1,000 mile trip, 1,600 mile trip, and a 2,000 mile trip. This one, I generally like to be done a little bit later when this trip will be over, but I'll just be done a little earlier tonight. Or maybe we take a small trip. I don't know. We'll see. I'm glad you had a good time. I saw the picture of the beverage that you had. That certainly looked delicious.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
But if you want some ice cream, climb in the back. Oh, that's really nice. Did you get some dinner out too?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, we're in Farmington.
Turn right.
Oh, that's an island. We don't see anything. I was just testing the stability of that island there. We're just making sure that the concrete was strong. You know, I kind of work on a side job for, towns to make sure that their structures are built strong. Oh, tomatoes, a turkey Swiss, pepper, avocado, tomato. Oh, and tater. Whoa, that sounds like a winning meal right there. If the food judge is around, I'm going to guess that the food judge would approve. That sounds delicious. Now, between Garbs earlier and me, we were talking about steaks and cooking steaks and stuff. And now that sandwich, I'm quite hungry.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But I can't see the food judge not agreeing with giving that a thumbs up. Yep. You're not an avocado fan, food judge? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, as a food judge, is it one of those you're like, no avocado, or you'll allow it? It's not just not your thing. Tater tots, though, that's a nice choice. Love me some tater tots. Oh, look at that. So Tracy coming in, food judge. The food judge is smiling now. He's gonna throw that gavel down and say, I approve, I'm sure. I guess.
Keep right, and then turn right.
What the hell all this turning?
Turn right.
See, Tracy held it, so therefore you do approve of her sandwich. And then it was grilled like a grilled cheese then. I see, like, I'll eat avocado once in a while. I know people love it. In a good guac, it's fine. Avocado's a little bland. I'm gonna anger some people out there probably because I know people love avocado. I kind of find it bland sometimes. Oh, we're in Colorado.
Go straight on. That's right.
And my daughter will take an avocado, put a little season on it, just eat the avocado. My younger daughter, at least. I don't know if my older daughter eats. I think she eats guac and stuff. So. Oh. See, dining hall life, right? Tater tots, I only get them like a dining hall. It's breakfast if there's tater tots. I don't know if I've had, if the dining hall, if they've done tater tots like at lunch or dinner. I have in my own life, but and hash browns and tater tots, pretty much same thing.
Okay, let's find a new route.
A new route. Tracy, I was very unhappy with GPS lady earlier. I was at the spot where where I was gonna pick up, and she rerouted me like on a highway and back to the same spot. I was already at the spot, and I followed her, and she had me drive in a circle around back to the. But she was a lot more positive than the other lady would have been.
Go straight on. That's right.
I was a little disappointed, you know. So me and the GPS lady, we didn't speak for a few minutes. After our disagreement, we kind of had a cooling period there. We got over it though. Though when I went to get gas, I got off the highway and I think she told me she had to get home for a pie or something. All right, out of Colorado into Utah. 1,200 miles down, we got 800 to go.
Go straight on. That's right.
Be careful on this turn. There's some drivers up here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We're taking this easy because there's somebody right there. Did not want to whip around that corner. Oh yeah, with the full screen or whatever. Oh, they got a convoy. This is a trucking company together. We got to be careful here. Yeah, and I think if you do the borderless window, it's a pain in the ass. I saw you logged on to it. They had a nice little sized convoy going there, and there was like 5 of them together. But it's on my side monitor since I got 3 monitors running the game, but I saw your name pop up, Garbs. World's best ice cream, just like Tracy's. I know what Tracy's doing. Well, I could have guessed what Tracy's doing without the pop-up. Just look past the spelling there, Tracy. Garb's just having just one of them nice. He's doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. He did it. He did it. He's driving. He's driving. He did it. Everybody's cheering for you. Oh, is it? So that one was not a misspell then. Because he was having a rough go earlier trying to write the word where. It was Max's fault. We're blaming Max. I know you're doing tutorial and all, but hopefully you enjoy it, Garbs.
Go straight on. That's right.
You know, get rid of those damn bots that do that. Everybody's on stream, on Twitch knows that. The bot is so old. Like that is so last year or whatever.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh wait, the turn here? I hope the hell it's here, because if not, oh boy, we blew the pooch on that one, chat. You saw nothing. We all saw nothing on that. I was just testing to make sure everybody was awake. I thought the turn was a little bit further down. We're gonna make it adventurous once in a while on the trip. All right, 700 to go. I see sometime with the trip is like Galveston all the way up
Right.
north, the top of
And
Washington.
then exit right.
Ah, damn it. We just got set.
Exit right.
I'm going to eat some of this ice cream as part of my delivery fee. It's a fair delivery fee, right? Eat some ice cream. I shitty eyesight in these dark roads. Oy. Pick up a freeway up in Provo. Hope the freezer doesn't break on this thing. Safe travels out there. Coming in the price.
I keep left there.
I don't know why I set the cruise. I know in a minute I'm gonna have to. Yeah, 1,400 miles down, still 600 to go. Nice long drive to end the night. One of these trips I gotta pay attention right now. Up there they make me pay attention. Hitting Provo. There's that good old Lumberjack the musical sign we saw last night.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
All right, highway. I'm in 15 for a little while till 84. All right, a little bit of cruise control time. $1,500 miles down. All right, somebody watch the road.
Now keep left there.
That's awesome. One of the drivers, an OTR that has, for the company alone, has driven 11 million miles. The truck he first had in 2016, he just hit 10 million, I think, on the odometer or something like that crazy. Or it must have been 10. It must have been less than, maybe 100. No, had to been. Maybe it was a million. I highly doubt he did 10 of his 11 million in one truck.
Now keep left there.
Okay, 500 miles to go. Getting that ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for a truck full of ice cream. Okay, just passing Salt Lake. We're going to Ogden. We're going to pick up 84. Then be on 84 a while. We're going to try and not drive into the concrete barrier below the map. Mission accomplished there. Ugh. You got it. We'll keep left.
Now keep left there.
It should be left here since we're going to 84. Oh God, I hope I'm not like transporting like chip witches or something, because I might eat the whole damn truck. Or like a chocolate peanut butter cup ice cream.
Now keep left there.
I pull in and they're like, where are 37,000 pounds of chip witches? That's what would happen. Little piece of the cookie sandwich right there on me. This part of 84, they do not believe in streetlights, apparently. Tonight was called the night of the long trip, apparently. One of those little short drives. No, we did. We went to Tuco in New Mexico, all the way over to Oxnard, California. And then from Oxnard, we went all the way down to Galveston. Only three trips tonight, and then Galveston, all the way up to Grangeville. Only 3 trips tonight, but long ones. Wait for straightaway here. Boy, going into the chat at nighttime while you're driving is pretty dark. Okay, looks like we're on 84 till we get to Boise, and then we hit up 55. Okay, 300 to go. Okay, still a little way on 84. When I'm in between lanes, it's because it's a side job for the Department of Transportation. I want to make sure that the roads are smooth. So clearly it's not because I'm not paying attention. It's that I'm testing the road quality of my Department of Transportation job as a side hustle here while I drive my truck. That clearly is the reason why I would not be consistent in my lanes or anything. I haven't had winter. I actually tonight we might get a little bit of weather this week, but we haven't had winter here. It's crazy. I was out in a sports coat today, walking around in just a sports coat. Tomorrow I'll need more, but it's been insane. We have like an outdoor skating rink here, and the kids were being able to be on it twice all winter. Yeah, it just keeps missing me. The ski mountains over here, man, they have had a rough go. It's not even cold enough half the time for them to make snow at night. It's finally getting cold now, and now that we're almost in March. I can tell you, the school's gonna go on spring break, and I'm gonna have 2.5 feet of snow here on campus. I just see it coming when all the kids are gone. But you know, like the city near us this year, the normal average this time of year is like 36 inches, and so far this year it's been 9. That's how far behind it is on snow. It's been insane. All right, less than 200 miles, our final trip of the night. Sadly. I know it's sad. I'll be back on tomorrow night though. It's Binky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know you were getting that much snow, John. Thank you. It's Binky for the follow. Yeah, look, you're rich. I'm rich, bitch. Did you enjoy it? Garb's got dollars everywhere now. Oh, thanks. Yeah. There's some really good setups up there. What on sale for his 95 for the DLC? The hell are you talking about, Hustler?
Keep right, and then
No.
exit right.
How about I get off the highway? Yeah, my setup's okay. I appreciate that. That's so I got the button box here. We have our shifter and on a wheel.
And then turn right.
Right now I'm on TruckersMP. So TruckersMP,
Turn right.
the only mods, they're very limited that you can use. As I slam into this concrete barrier once again. Work for the Department of Transportation, so I'm just testing the road quality.
Go straight on. That's right.
No, well, you gotta wait till they're on sale, John. Like the base game's $4.99 right now on sale. So on TruckersMP, mods are really limited. There's Pro Mods Canada, a little kind of additional map mod. So you're on keyboard there, Garbs, right now. But it's Binky, single player. I'll run different mods. A lot of times I'll do. Sometimes if I don't want to drive with traffic, I'll turn that off. Yeah, well, like Garbs just bought the damn base game. You just take your time doing it.
You know it. Continue straight on.
But there are other, like I'll do real gas stations and real stores and stuff. Those
Go
mods
straight on. That's right.
as well. There are lots of mods out there that you can do. But on the TruckersMP server, you're really not using them. Yeah, I think Garbs just bought the base game tonight. So Garb's math was a lot cheaper than your math, so I don't know what math the hell you're looking at, Hustler. Oh, now I'm really fucked up. No, I've played it enough, John. Like, there's not one piece of DLC that I don't own. Yeah, and just do a little bit at a time. First, just get pay for $5 for the base game to see if you even like it. Like I've said before, right? This is so chill. Yeah, you want to go into DLC prices? Let's go add up all the prices in the Sims. My God. But like I say all the time, for me personally, I relax when I play this game. It's relaxing. I can't work as easily, so I don't do work. Get on the wheel. Lately, I just started streaming them again. We've been streaming our drives. We got the gut cam going now. But it's relaxing to me, If I'm not streaming, I'm watching, TV or something. And delivering in the dark where I can't see the goddamn road. And then for me, Binky, as well, like I have 3 monitors going. You don't see it from the angle you have. So my side mirrors are actually on my 2 monitors. Right now it's just a sea of darkness because it's nighttime on the server. Yeah, and also, you're looking at it as a one-time buy there, John, right? This game has been out. The hell was it, 2016? So that's over 7 years. So yeah, it's a price tag if you wanted to buy all the maps now, but like if you've been, when Texas came out, it was, I don't know, 17, 18 bucks or something. But I just paid that because I had all the other shit. I'm gonna convert Garbs at some point. He's gonna join my trucking company, and he's what? Yeah. And they go on sale often, so just piggyback when one goes on sale, buy one, and then. The next 2 maps, Oklahoma is the next one, and the one after that will be Kansas. Then you can do like the coast to coast mod. But every time I do that and I'm in Nebraska, then Johnny reminds me that Nebraska doesn't look like that. And I'm like, I know. I get that. But I even enjoyed playing this and found it chill when I had a keyboard before I even had wheel or button box and all the other stuff. And my CB, which nobody's been around. I haven't been able to CB anybody in a while. Server's pretty quiet tonight anyway. Oh, there's the road. Let's see. Yeah, there's under 100 tonight. All right, we are 1,900 miles down, 100 to go. Unfortunately, the last delivery of the night.
Keep right, and then you know it.
But
Straight on.
I plan on being back on tomorrow night.
Go straight on.
Obviously, Wednesday's the bad night. I can't be on.
Go straight on. That's right.
I mean, the one thing I don't need my signal. You know, the one thing like Garbs is doing. You know, at $5, you drive around on those maps. If you think this is boring and stupid, then you only paid $5. But if you like it, then you keep adding. Before you know it, Garbs is going to be at my trucking company and doing convoys and. Yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody too. Like for me, it's really relaxed.
Turn right.
You find a group that you enjoy driving with, and then you do convoys and stuff. And what? Take that, trailer damage. You know, then you start doing convoys and all. You know, with a group, that's a lot of fun too. I haven't done a ton of them, but you know, and you're driving along with other people. And you can, you know, if you use some of these extra things like Truckee. There's the road, sorry, looking away. You know, you can do your own dispatcher, so you can make your own loads and stuff. And with most virtual trucking companies, you know, you can play single player, multiplayer, it doesn't matter. And then now, Garbs, if you want to feel like a real trucker at some point, go to Truckers FM. You can put it on the radio in your truck, but Truckers FM will actually broadcast like traffic reports on the multiplayer servers and all this stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't play it because it plays DMCA music. But Truckers FM is a station that it'll give you the traffic report and stuff. 50 miles to go. A windy way there. Oh, so that thing in my upper left, that's not even a mod. So that's, if you go to, you got to Google, I don't know if it'll come up when you go, Truckee, Trucky. It's an app that runs an overlay and data. So that's actually not a mod. That's a separate program. but Trucky, Trucky. Because that thing's nice, and you can kind of choose what data you have on there. And I'm just talking and driving, taking my time now. 65, I'm just like But I love the Truckee overlay. Actually, I'm a premium on that. But, you know, there's a free version too. Ah, 20 miles ago. 2,050 mile ride. It's funny because I didn't even know that the DLC was that close with $100. There's a lot of maps though. All right, we're getting there. We're in Grangeville. You know, you've always all wanted to visit here.
Turn right.
Oh, I almost didn't turn right. Normally it's only about 10 minutes shorter than normally when I
Go
stop.
straight on. That's right. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We done it. Oh, sometimes these drop-offs. What a way to end my night. These drop-offs sometimes are a pain in the ass, and I'm not even doing the advanced driving.
Safe and sound, snug as a bug.
Oh, I'm gonna hit. I got a large trailer. Damn it. Let's end the night with Jammer looking like a really the true skill level of my driving. These locations, even on the easy ones, are... Fuck, I got trailer damage now. Oh well, we're gonna get penalized because I'm not gonna be allowed to fix it. I don't think it was... Oh, wait, wow. Look at that. I'm an expert. Yeah, this spot's a pain in the ass. And you could change your difficulty and all. There's my trailer. Yeah. I need to work more on my back end so I can do the hard deliveries. All right. Boy, man, that was a good trip there. That was 2,000 miles. We had a 1,600 mile one and like, I don't know, 1,000 or 1,100 miles as well. So, it's a little bit earlier than my normal stop, but I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to guess that I'll be back on the road again. I've been thought about streaming other things, but I'm enjoying just streaming truck and hanging out. So thank you everybody for hanging out. And Garbs, if you got questions, let me know. I'm always happy to help you out. Yeah, that's what happened, man. You're like, and John will tell you, right? Like, John wouldn't, you know, the guys would always be like, what the hell, man? You just do it. And I'm like, yeah, man, it's just relaxing. It's fun. You just kind of chill. Driving around. And, you know, so it's really cool that way. So, but, you know, check it out. See what you think. And, you know, if you need mods or help with Truckee or ever want to get in a trucking company and that type of stuff, I'll always help you out. So should be back on tomorrow night. Thanks for watching and have a good night. I saw that, Garbs. Yeah. And the wheel, if you're enjoying it now, the wheel, holy moly. That's a massive difference. Even if you just get a basic wheel. Like I have a upper tier, not a crazy tier wheel, but yeah. Enjoy, everybody. Have a good night.